Hey, I think everything's set up. Gotta get used to this PC streaming shenanigans again. One sec. One thing doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. Okay. Buttons are proper. Hello, Dustin. How are we doing today? We're gonna go with our patented name. And away we go. So Dustin, have you eaten those pants yet, by the way? So, contrary to popular belief, there is no RNG manip in the PC version. And even if there was, the menus in battle don't move seamlessly enough that you'd be able to really hold it. Just figured we get that out there right now. All right. 3 fast and full. There we go. When's the CT? You're looking at it, bud. This is it right here. All right, so Fyra, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Visual, Quezzo, Robbie, Namgreb, Howard Sheesh, Groovy. Sorry, I don't want him. I know I still miss people. My bad. I haven't figured out cutoff times yet. Like for Magus. Hang on. Okay, so like for Magus, I think we got to be in like the 139-ish area at the very least. I haven't broken it down like what I did for 6 yet. I have a picture where Luca is wearing parts of Robo. What is my time here? 139.34. I want to say sub 140 is good enough. But that might not be correct. Like I said, I haven't really broken it down like what I did with 6. With 6, I went over a lot of averages. Today, mostly today's goal is just to see if we can get a sub 4 hour anyway. But if we do get saucy, so the plan I think is we'll get to Magus, we'll see where we get, and if it's not a very good Magus time, we'll rip it through again and we'll just make it like a no reset again. After a certain point, if it's like a really bad Yakra split or something, those Nagas are something else. We know that's not true, Jericho, but I like your enthusiasm. This is not the day. No. This is a day to kind of like get back into sub 4 form. That's what today's kind of about. We need to try and beat Jericho to records. She's gonna start grinding for it. Yes, sub form. I like it. You're coming on me on this quest. All right, Centaurus, remember, if we take 2 more people, we're screwed. Nice. Hopefully that's the worst bird skip we have today. Frick you, bud. Holy moly. I just can't seem to get past that 5-minute mark. This is the first I made it today. We don't have cutoff times for CT figured out yet. So we're still kind of vibing. Frickin' guy. Guy does 4 runs of PS1A and owns me again. Oh my goodness. Dine's gonna do a 10 to 100% run today blind because life decisions. Guilty? We don't want guilty anymore. Well, we're not gonna get guilty. We don't want the one random guy to say guilty. There's a better way to put it. I guess I'm a PC gamer for a while now. Frick. Diley, thanks for blessing the run, bud. You nod your head yes, you shake your head no. How do you shake your head yes? Yeah, no, I'm completely in agreement with what you were saying right now. Did I change my game to CT? I can't click. None of these games I can click off of and I keep... Oh, I did. Okay. The shake necessarily... in this context, yes. Because no one says that they nodded their head no. Because we hate alliteration. Context in my internet? I think not. I almost took that first fight. Still gonna have a little bit of a SNES snuff to break. Oh, now you crit. Frick. Should have come in a little bit more. So the way that we hit that encounter, so you have less Luca walking around, gotta come from the inside. Yeah, I said it. That's not very good. Okay. Is that enough? For rights it is. Oh, I didn't do the delay! That's fine. Oh, right, yeah. There's no way I can do it between text. Ah, whatever. Not like it's gonna PB. There's the first one. I can get the next one on the next bit. I forgot that I did a bunch of cropping with this. And so when I made the same source for the Pixel remasters, I got rid of all of it. Nope, do this instead. I made a new source for this one so I didn't have to recopy it every time. Okay. Should be good now. Frick! Okay. I got too distracted. I tried to do too much and I understand this. That is what we call a my bad. Well, now I can make sure I got it right. Oh, okay. Solid square game. No. I don't have that amount of time to run to. Okay, hardest part is getting through this, I guess. Thanks, Nest Warrior. How we doing today? Uh, 100% could also be known as all side quests. There we go. Okay. You learned 7 hours ago there was a PD. Hey guys, just remember. This goes for Square Enix, not so much Squaresoft. I don't remember my game crashed when I tried to turn on the Super Nintendo. I never changed the attempt counter, did I? Diane, I told you can't do that and play all that porn at the same time. How do you say your name? B-Dude. Some people will go with Badude, which is fine. Don't really care. Basically a dude where his name starts with B. That's pretty much it. Yeah, it's wild. They actually played. Also, I didn't realize Pittsburgh's goaltending situation was as bad as it is. What's bad dudes? Lavos is big. Lavos is an old one. This is factually true. I'm still gonna nuke his face off. Hopefully. Now we'll at least get a finish in today. It's an NES game? Well, for one, I don't have an NES. I have a Super Nintendo. The Nagas are gonna be trolls this time. I can feel it. Maybe if I do the Chrono auto attack right off the hop, and then we'll have 3 line up just like we do in the SNES Manip. Then Luca gets hit for 10 and then her flame toss hits for 88. The good old days. So there's 2 different graphic styles that you can play with this game. The other one is called, don't they call it like HD resolution or some junk like that? And then they basically just take out the shading and everything is just one solid color. It's wildly gross. Also, no, I haven't told anyone about my record as far as friends, family, or coworkers because no one will care. We're not world recording. Well, there's a pretty good chance we're not. I need to break down the math on this run. I'm a very math ran person, by the way. Worked so well for 6, only took you 250 runs. That skip will never not be stupid to me. I will never not laugh at that bird skip. Sometimes people at work will be like, get any world records? And I'll be like, no, I haven't. And I can be like, yup. And they'll be like, cool. That'll be the end of that. Maybe I am stuck in the early game. Dang it! This time I'm not trying to add filters between text boxes and animations at least. Does the sound and stuff match up now? Are we happy? Is it fixed? Who do I think is at my heels for world record? Of 6? Considering that Nightshade is the only one who's done an any percent glitchless run in the past forever. That is under like the 510. I guess it would be Nightshade. No one really runs any percent. We had like a stint where we had like 5-6 people going at it a couple of years ago. Dine was doing no sketch. There was me, Lion, Knight, Barnex. Saru was doing some run, now known as Ares. Arya was doing some runs. 6 was bumping for a little bit. I finally made a thumbnail for the YouTube video. I realized I didn't even think about doing that till this morning. Also fixed my Final Fantasy 4 one for next stream so it doesn't say no 64. I was like, why is everyone asking about no 64? Because it was some old thumbnail that I made a while back. I guess when I was streaming some no 64. Alright, just to make sure that I also didn't freak up, you guys can't see my mouse on the screen, right? Like it should be like right above the imp right now, moving back and forth. I'm pretty sure I disabled so you don't see it. Trying to not be small time here. Invisible, awesome. Yo, Poach, how we doing, bud? Thanks, Pojo. Hey! That is not a time loss crit. Alright, this is where you want to stand. Maybe with playing more like straight PC shenanigans, I'll get used to this little bit of delay. There's always going to be delay through a USB. Change my mind. At least compared to like straight into a console. Like it's not much, but in a game that has absolutely no buffering, it definitely matters. Cool. Yo, James, how we doing? All right. We take those to the bank every single day. A lot of trips to the bank, but it's all about the savings. Well, thank you for the Glock. The Glock. May Robo hit all the right targets. May Ayla crit when she needs to. May we get crits when we want them and regular attacks when we want those. I don't know. Chopped, how are we doing today? That was a pansy cough. Tomorrow I go back to work for realsies instead of this training week I had. Well, that was a little unfortunate. Just before she got her turn. It's okay. Auto battle covers all mistakes and unfortunalities. I don't even know if that's actually a word, but it sounds smart, so we're sticking with the frick? Cool. Oh, we're in this loop again. Okay. Sometimes you just get into this loop and I've never understood it. All right. I went to go reset my console. I don't know exactly what causes that. Right. Click on the screen, don't push the A button. Pushing the A button seems to crash this screen. Clicking seems to be okay. Figure that one out. But yeah, I don't. That encounter is weird. In the sense that, like, usually if you come around and you hit it in that way, you get your 2 snakes, 2 Nagas. But for some reason, sometimes it's just always the 2 snakes. And I haven't figured out exactly why. I kinda don't like doing that with turbo on, but it mostly works. Burnt me the one time. Then I'll probably stop doing it again after that. Alright, we're gonna talk to Marl before we pick up the thingamajigger. Make sure that the text box is completely closed, by the way. Ah, that's where it burns us. So now we will do that no more. Rick! I hate everything. I just really like this opening cutscene, you know? It really sets the mood. I looked down at the wrong point. Sorry. This is I did want to check one thing here though. Oh, you can actually turn that off. No kidding. You can leave? Huh. It's the picture. Hey, we were talking about Robo. All right, here's your Robo. How many times? We should start doing predictions on how many times it actually gets to the opening screen. Give it a second. Get you guys up. All right. That one was 100% my bad. I thought we were into cutscene part. I forgot to go talk to Marl first, and then we're in the cutscene part. So I've made the realization that I haven't worked in almost a month. The 18th of December was the last time. I'm sure tomorrow's gonna be great. There we go, a little extra 200 G's. No, that doesn't mean we got 200 grand. I'm assuming the G is for like gold or some junk. Which I guess would mean GP stands for gold pieces. Dang, we're carrying around a lot of gold pieces in Final Fantasy 6. Later be called Gil. Gold power. The amount of lag in that shop is still baffling. So what I'm doing is I'm hitting A, I'm hitting up, but on that first buy, I guess I'm hitting up too early despite the fact that it feels like it's like half a second, which doesn't sound like a lot, I guess. But for just to grab a quantity of something in a shop, it is. Gold points. Have you ever in your life ever heard someone say, how many gold points do you have? Well, I guess you might at like a carnival. What does GP stand for in RPG? Gold piece. I just Googled it. Suck my nuts. Google would never lie to me. Gold piece, silver neutrality, and bronze aggression. Ah, frick. Thank you, Falquez. Jeez. Should've showed that Mike who's boss. I went too far to the left. A common name for members of the royal family of Damsine was originally used as a... So Gil is short for Gilbart? Are people more or less... Oh frick, I did forget to do one thing today. All right, I got the ad thing in. Gil is so is moral of the story that Gil is short for Gilbart. I'm now going to talk about how much Gilbart I have. Any chance I get, if I remember. What was the other question? In League of Legends, I'm sure you guys know because you guys all seem like you're platinum masters of the freaking game. Which ranking is the most toxic between, like, you know, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, so on and so forth? Is it more toxic the lower you go because people are just bad? Or do people know that they're bad lower down, so like, ah, you know, it's just the way it goes? I know for sure. I know there's at least a 10% chance, or 10% of the people play League. I know there's at least that much. Anyways, generally the worse you are at the game, the angrier you are. I just thought the stakes would be higher at higher levels. That's where you'd get more toxic, because mistakes will cost you more at a higher level, because people know how to capitalize on it more. Difference between PC and SNES. Honestly, the runs are pretty close to the same as far as non-manip runs go. We get instant text and we get auto battle. Instant text saves a stupid amount of time. The credits at the end of a battle in this, instead of taking like 2, 3, 4 seconds, depending on what's at the end of the fight, takes about half a second. That saves a stupid amount of time. And then auto battle in battle, making it so that all animations are about 50% faster. I use my ASCII pad that I use for my Super Nintendo because it just feels right. Top level, bronze, low level, silver are the guys who think they're good and will always blame their team. There, that's the answer I think I was kind of looking for. Instant text just means that there's no text scroll. There's manip and glitchless. Manipping is different than glitching. If you do the same thing every single time and you get the same results, that's just abusing a very simplistic battle system. PC doesn't have that. And even if it did, the menus in battle aren't seamless enough that you'd actually be able to pull it off. And it would probably end up being slower than auto battle anyways. Auto battles become a really big thing in PC RPGs. The trip? The trip though? So like those credits that we just saw there usually takes about 2 seconds at least to get through at the end of a fight. As you can tell, that took a whole lot less than 2 seconds. Now imagine that for every single fight. As well as all these text boxes just ripping right through. I think CT is the same as FF6, where it takes 1 frame to scroll 2 characters of text. So you can see where that time save is. We do lose a little bit of time in this run just due to a little bit worse movement. When they did this auto battle update in the SNES and in the old PC version, you would keep your speed and it wouldn't matter if you were holding a diagonal, whereas here you can see I slow down as I hold a diagonal. So it's a lot of reducing diagonals, but you don't want to go just straight cardinal movements at all times. I'd be lying if I said I know exactly where you want to go and do each one, but it's a whole shenanigans thing. SNES Glitchless is just, it's a real cozy fun run. Also Zero, Ralph's, thanks so much for blessing the run. Oh, sorry, my bad. Zero, thanks for blessing the run. Ralph, thanks for blursing the run. What the We're gonna have one of these days today, are we? Okay, When are, okay. Sure. That's gonna lose us so much time, by the way. I just want to get out of this freaking place, though. Let's see how much it is. If we're still sub 14, we'll rock it. Okay, why did I get caught by them last time? Frick! Sick targeting. Do I need to pay? Whoa, 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 wait, what? An SD witch? I don't know what that is. Hey, Billy, how's it going, bud? What is happening? Something tells me we're not beating this fight in less than a minute. We played CT like less than 2 weeks ago. Okay, a little over 2 weeks. Frick. It wasn't that long ago. That does not kill her. We're not doing very hot right now, so I'm pushing it a little bit. Oh, okay, we're... Frick it. Let's just run it for a bit. Let's see if we can pull this back. It's pretty bad, but let's see if we can pull this back. That was pretty much all snakes. We'll try, Honeydew. It's been a rough go at the start. I want to see what the difference is between what was triggering the snakes and the snake Nagas, because we want snake Nagas, but for some reason we kept... I think we had 2 snakes pop up. It's like we'd probably still be a little bit red. But it wouldn't be by much. That's okay, we'll figure out cutoff times and stuff a little bit as we go along too. I think it's gonna be like 14-minute yak. No, I said Naga. Racism is so funny, guys. What's wrong with you? Where do I start? You could probably start at racism. What? Witches on... That's a thing? Hang on. Is this real? You can get mermaid tears for $13. Seems legit. Yeah, how can you tell when a mermaid cries? Is that why the ocean's salty? I can let you know. Oh, it's because it's on sale. Their description. I don't know how Etsy works. Oh, item details. Here we go. Oh. Not a lot in there. Frick. I want to learn more about it. This site is buns. Then cries. You think I could pull a mermaid? Sorry, I'm looking inside this, I can't find any description on if it's like, pulled from the mermaids of such and such. Okay. I don't think it's a real thing. For the mermaid tears, at least, I think everyone knows it's a bunch of hooey, at least. Oh no, I specifically looked up Etsy witch potions. Witchcraft supplies kit for what? Where's the title for this? Mobile is freaking wild on this. Oh. Witchcraft supplies kit for witch altar, 54 pieces. Oh, this is what you can get on Amazon. Ah, only $56 to start your witchcraft. Ooh, plants could be. Depends on the plant, I guess. Okay. Dark sorcery and capitalism. Maybe it is too early. So on our left, if you want, you can pick up an ether. I don't want. Doesn't really do anything for us, but it's there. I don't know, have you ever tried playing Chrono Trigger at like 3 in the morning? After getting up after a long day? Might be a little bit early on that. There we go. Of course. That's where we differ. I pushed it all because I didn't want to wait forever. Okay, after Dragon Tank, I think is going to be our Addy Daddy. In this? No. SNES I do. Oops. Let's go slower. Ah, I just hit him with the flat though. I'm a nice guy. So are the Pixel remasters, but guess what we're playing for the next few months at the very least? Don't have to watch it if you don't want, Breath. Also, Cookie, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Ooh, I almost didn't wait for that. Excellent. That's 2-1. 3-1. 3-3. Okay. We need 4 hits on the head from Chrono. Luca, get your frickin' turn. And we need 3 from Luca, but a crit counts as 2. Ah, we saved a little bit of time. Must be a purist. Oh, I mean, I'm a SNES lover more than a PC lover, but PC is definitely far more accessible. It's also the one that has more time save. And I said I would run it down more. Yeah, we didn't make back 6. Doesn't look like there's a lot of time save on this split, though. Ugh. Must have been super crit heavy or some junk. I have learned not to rock turbo in Lab 16. It freaks me over a lot. In Lab 16, you can stack your text boxes to avoid encounters. Because when you have one text box open, the game will close it to start the encounter. But if you have a, let's say, opened a treasure chest text box and then another one on top of it that says the rat stole your tonic, it closes the one, but you still have the other. But the game has already used the tile to close the one. You still have one open, so you can run right over top of it. All right, so we're gonna do the Addy Daddy here. We're gonna do this. No, we're gonna do it for the big Lavos scene. Snooze should bring us there. This is one of those spots where it's like they give you a choice. You don't have to go into the portal. It's your choice, Chrono, but there's also nowhere to go. Pretty sure you can talk to all the people there and like nothing really happens. They're like, oh, we're gonna bring you in. So it's a, what do they call it? That's a but thou must situation. That's what I'm talking about, where we stacked them. Same thing here. Honestly, I only really know about But Thou Must from HC Bailey back when I used to watch them. Which has been a great many years now that I think about it. I don't think I've watched them since I've, like, at the very least graduated. What are you looking for, Cookie? I'm not exactly sure. We speedran Final Fantasy IV yesterday on the PC. We're gonna be working on some pixel remaster 4, 5, 6 for the next little while. Buy the PC version? It's the one that has more time save in it, and I want to get it lower. I guess is a quick TLDR of it. Did I kill it? Letterbuck? No mod. Well, modding just for text opens up a whole thing of what else is modded situation. The text isn't that bad. Like, I'm not gonna say it's anything amazing. Frick! Frick! No! The only thing that, like, the only thing that really bothers me about PC is, no way we're gonna gold it off of that. I hate everything. Almost died to the big counterattack because I let auto battle roll through a little too much. Chrono's ATB is tough to see with the things down there, but having it above makes it so awkward. We'll see if we can push this one down to record. I'm not super stuck up on it like I was with 6. But at the very least, we have time to save. My PB has 2 crashes in it. What should I do? I was gauging it between time. I mean, we still technically only saved 8. There's probably a bunch of hidden time saves, to be perfectly honest. We have, despite having the PB is a previous record before Feld took it. When we played it the other day before Christmas or shortly after Christmas was like our 50th attempt. But we're gonna run the 3 minutes of ads right now. There's the YouTube link to get around it if you so please. It's just gonna be a bunch of exposition anyways. What really, we got lucky we didn't get hit by literally anything after I triggered that counterattack. Good to know, Papa. I always likes to know what what makes people's tick. You know, if you have to call your category Fundo Hundo, it's probably not fun. White Grave? Oh. Wait, that's what that's called? With 3 Fs. What the freaking flop? Surprised not everybody is subbed at this point with the amount of gift subs that happened the other day. That was freaking wild. Thought you guys basically gift subbed the entire freaking site at that point. Holy! We're back. All right, so if you have your turbo rocking as you come up, you can actually skip over this whole cutscene trigger, but doesn't save you any time because it doesn't let you go through until you get the bike key. We were testing that the one day. If you come into this with no bike key in your inventory, you get into a fight with 4 robots and then you gotta leave. And it just keeps on. I should say you gotta leave. I think every time you just try and go out and hit that same spot, you just get more robots out. So there is a setup. I guess you could say technically the only other way that's faster is if you were to bonk in front of Johnny the whole time. But I don't have to think when I do this. For this bit, I don't know what it actually saves. Not raw boots, raw booties. Ooh. Never mind. There, and we win. So I think I'm gonna just... Oh, she doesn't have aura. All right. I might just need to slap potion people. Actually, I may as well just do the shelter right now. Everyone's HP was way too low that we're gonna have so many people start dropping in this fight because you're guaranteed to get hit. Or everybody can just go crit Taskic. What the? Well, fine, I guess I didn't need to heal. Normally that's not how that fight goes. What the frick was that? Well, it's not a wasted shelter. Well, normally what we do is we shelter before we go into the next spot. Robo doesn't need the shelter. But you just kind of do it in the same menu, but because the fastest way to go through the menu is just to instantly close and open it up again, it's not like it's really a loss. Like, the only bad thing is Luca took a little bit of damage, but we're probably going to take damage on slimes anyways. So it's more just a wild circumstance. That is what this picture implies, yes. Don't worry. You see the little robo head on the bottom? She gave him legs and he's just like a little pet. Why is it? Because his programming was to learn from humans and he lost the exterminating part. Hello, Rix. How's it going? What? What to what? What? One day these menus will feel good. I'm sure one day these menus will just feel absolutely fan-freaking-tastic. A crit for 2? Okay, so there's definitely some sort of RNG manipulation. Because I've had a few different circumstances happen with those same numbers, or else like Chrono will hit for 5, Robo will hit for 7 type thing. I just don't know how to set it up. Ultros, I will have the funnest of fun. It's hard when you're not to, when you're playing good games. Am I right, lads? Nice. So I was supposed to pick up the chest, by the way. Okay. This is probably a bad idea, but we killed the one. I believe in you, Luca. There we go. Easy claps. Just the hardest chest to grab for some reason. You can open up that door by just holding all of the face buttons at the same time, and it just counts them all in at the proper order. So I don't think that Slime's fight was bad. Why not both, Evening? Why not both? A little of column A and a little of column B. 100% as in all side quests, all characters. I just wanted to say a little let me have my columns, okay? Face button thing sounds like a glitch. Do tell. Check. I'm always willing to listen. Well, I shouldn't say always. I am sometimes willing to listen. 14 hours ago, I got followed by a guy named Psycho Midget. Thought you all should know. Didn't have, oh. All right, fair enough. Meeting adjourned. Do we still not save time on this? Never mind. It was a pretty decent split. All right, we crawled back in. Oh, this is against my PP. How about that? Sure. Yeah. No. Well, there's a bunch of Reggies. Oh no. I guess there's only the one Reggie. So what? R67Y would be like Reg T? Frick. No, I can't. I thought maybe we could make something happen. R65Y would be like Reg C. Hundreds of games, my various libraries. I don't want to play. Then don't. Dantriv, how we doing, bud? Welcome, welcome on in. Why is there always two welcomes? Welcome, welcome. Want to play something? I don't know, play some chess. Go for a walk. Maybe what you crave is physical activity. I don't know what Goodfellas is. Not really the flex I think it is, but I don't know what Goldfellas. I just don't know what Goldfellas is. That's like barely below freezing. You'll be fine. I thought freezing was at 36. Is it 32? We have minus 30 right now, so. Fahrenheit for me is either 32 or 36 at freezing. I can never remember which is which. It's a stupid system. 44F. Oh, it is 32? Okay, my bad. That's barely above freezing. Sure. Moral of the story is it's not cold. Rocky and I will go for walks at minus 15 Celsius and not think twice about it. Today we might not, 'cause it's minus 30. I haven't seen what it feels like. That's just the quote-unquote base temperature. Little nipply. That is, so we also multi-stream on YouTube. So that is you seeing the YouTube comments. So restream bot will be, it's from YouTube and it's Marcos Rodriguez saying whatever. The rest of us aren't built like you northerners. Sorry. Maybe you should be. You don't get built this way. You form yourself this way. Is it a spin-off of Secret of Mana? No. All right, gonna pay attention a little bit. You guys want to hear the dumbest bubble sound? Pew! Pew! I'll be able to sneak this in. The bubble in the original version goes like bloop, 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 and it sounds like a bubble. That do not sound like no bubble. Please don't hit Chrono. Fair enough. He lived! I can't believe he lived. He must have had less than 3 HP. I thought he wasn't gonna die until the lightning, so. I thought it was a pretty cool picture. Also, L, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Well, that's just really good support. If you're gonna be rocking around in a mech suit, you don't want those things flopping all over the place and getting pinched, you know? The overworld sprites are, they made them bigger to give them more detail, I guess, but it is a little weird looking. He just didn't want to say boobies. So this is for later on when we're gonna go and do the words. Do the mini game for the Chrono doll. Alrighty. On to Zombor. I did change all those 4 PR split names, by the way, that we transferred over. Because with this no background controller support shenanigans and not being able to click through text because of that, you either have to do it during a cutscene where there's no text, or you just have to do it at the end of the thing, a run or whatever. Wait, there was pixel smearing happening on... Ew. So what you're saying is it could have been worse. Wait, mobile? So, okay, so at least it wasn't like that on the DS, I guess. So that little run back and forth there is considered a screen transition, so you can close the text boxes a little bit faster. So we just kind of run over top of that trigger spot. Get through his text a little bit quicker. He has a gut and a half. His brothers sure don't. He must make some pretty good food because it looks like he eats all of his own stock. What sounds cooler, Crimson Sword or the Red Katana? Maybe I've played too much PSO. Red Katana sounds better. Alright. And this is why I'm not a chef either. Crimson Sword. Okay. Alright, what sounds cooler? Athenian water or just, you know, good old revive. Yeah, katana. What, you have an issue with it? What? I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. That's how Saskatchewanians say it. Alright, so we want Robo to hit the head, but he's berserked, so... half the time he just kind of goes and does what he wants to do. But we want the head done, or dead first. Dang. Okay. You're pretty much always guaranteed to see that attack. Sure. Good fight. Can't make that go as fast as you can, SNES. All right, hard to complain about that. Do you think he's gonna have good target on Massa Immune as well? I have 1,000 HP, so I actually have to like damage count. I don't expect this train to keep rolling, by the way, so we're just indulging in the fact that we are, in fact, 18 seconds ahead of PB right now. So one thing about the Berserker Ring is it gives you 50% extra damage. It also reduces physical damage taken by 50%, which, so what we're kind of hoping for in the Massa Immune fight, no, sorry, the Massa Immune fight, not the Massa Immune, is he kind of hangs over by Robo more often than not. Frick. Right, counterattack. That one's tough to get through in this one, and I think it's just because of the angles being bad. But we kind of hope he camps Robo, because A, he has the highest defense without the Berserker Ring, and he also has the highest HP. So it lets Chrono and Luca do more DPS. And if he crits, that's just more big boy damage. You don't have to sub, Yarn, but I appreciate you just popping in and saying congrats. Thank you, fam. Spend your money on yourself, boys. Trying to tell everybody else that the other day too, but they didn't listen. We didn't listen. I do appreciate it, but again, it's not a requirement. That's South Park? I think that's South Park. God, yeah, level 13. Like, guys, settle down. All right, if you time that, you can skip that unrunnable fight. Freaking kid. What sort of angle was that? Ads don't show up for a few days, but yes. Unless the ads were like less than $3, I think we clear it. The ads on the front page thing were stupid. Okay, we're going for that one. 300, 400. 5, 7. Okay, we're just going for the kill. I was kind of hoping for Chrono crit would have cleared it off. We missed that kill by like 30 HP or something. But it wasn't that bad. If that confused one on anyone else, sure. Roar. Morning, Mel. How we doing? Not gonna worry about HP yet. He's gonna get into counterattack phase here right away, though. All right, just keep it rolling, I guess. Okay, Luca can take another hit. It's not as good as the SNES version, but there's also a lot of bias behind that, obviously. What? Squeeze me? I know I did not just witness that. Janked. Absolutely janked. That was cross battlefield, dude. She would have killed him, dude. Oh. When did Mr. Incredible get that fat? Anyways, APG, thanks for blessing the run. Jeez Louise! I see what you're doing. No problem? I've been saying it a lot lately. I don't really know why, but I don't mind it. Also, Jay, if I didn't say hey Jay. I'm not buying a Ford. You kidding me? My Chev has never let me down. Had it since 2018. Yeah. That fight was going pretty well into that too. Like the big blemish on that was Robo not attacking the same one on like the last little bit, which is whatever, sure, fine. Nice hit, no hit. And then the other one is words. And then just that super long arm frickin' trickery. I'm shook. I'm straight up shook. This is a second different layout because SNES isn't a true 4x3. This is a true 4x3. And so the splits are a little bit narrower as well as the webcam because the game's a little wider. Thank you very much. It's not by a lot, but it is a difference there. All right, Robo, this is your time to shine, buddy. I'm menus? I pushed a lot of buttons to have a lot of things not happen. That's one of the issues that you'll hear me complain about with this version. Well, would you look at who it is? world animations or the sprites? The sprites are different. It's not really any animations in the overworld. Yeah, they made him bigger to try and give him more detail, I think is what the idea is. But they look just so big. Unga! Now we're gonna watch Robo dance a few times. They call this soup the skull smash. I guess because when you wake up in the morning, it makes you feel, or makes your skull feel like it got smashed. Hi, Sitar. They'll prefer 6. Well, see you in March when we do 6 PR, I guess. Just heard a very loud squeaking back there. I don't know if that was someone's vehicle. If so, but will you watch the Canucks? I'm not a Canuck person, but would you watch the Canucks? Who apparently won 3-0 last night against the Leafs. So go Canucks, I guess. Oh, wait. The Avs also got shut out? Hang on. Oh, frick, I don't have time. He's live right now. No one's holding you against your will. Thanks. I know, I just wanted to tie it all together, my bad. All fantasy games aren't gonna get clicks. You're ready for 5? It'll be February probably. It's a mouse? He's doing a 10-2 blind run, which I don't think he's ever played 10-2. So that's gonna be something. Yeah, Barbie's Dream Makeover. I mean, would. Now I gotta heal him. I'm pretty sure I had to heal him regardless, but. It didn't let me out of the menu the first time, apparently. Wait, was? It isn't anymore? Save those crits, lady! I want to see her crit minimum twice, definitely more than that if possible, on Nizbel. If I had $20, I'd probably just go and put it in the bank, to be perfectly honest. I'm boring like that. Morning, Nico. How's it going today? Yeah, the next few months are going to be an amalgamation of CT, FF4, 5, and 6. All PC variations. Okay, that's not a crit. That's also not a crit. That's also not a crit. So we have got no crits so far. Also not a crit. Ayla, you're killing me. We're just gonna have to 3-cycle it. Like the enthusiasm, Robo, but doesn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna lose time. Wow. She's actually just refusing to crit. I don't know if I've ever seen her.
Put this in the bank, I guess.
Anonymous, thanks for donating $20. I appreciate it very much. It should be ×2 damage. She crit on the turn where it didn't matter. Thank you so much for I will. It's going in the bank right after this. Tell ya what. That's a wild split to lose 30 seconds on, by the way. I know some of it is me. Just from breaking up that one fight. Oh no, wait, you want the glove. But a 3-cycle also loses you a good 20. Hey, the only debt I have left now is the mortgage. Got the credit card paid off on Saturday? Yesterday, I guess. So now I can start just saving it all again. Yay! Until we have to get shingles in the spring and spend it all on that. Yay! How much mortgage left? Way too much! Maybe I can start saving some and dropping dumps on it. Over 20. yeah, a little over 20k. Put a 3 in front of that and add another like 20 on top of that, and then we're talking in about the right range. I don't remember who I ran into here. No, the average home? Let me think about this. At least over like the province, I'd say the average living in home is around 350. I might be shooting it low, but I want to shoot it low just to feel better about myself. Regina, Saskatoon. I don't think it's as bad in the smaller cities like Moose Jaw, North Battleford and stuff. like a regular house in one of the, you guys are gonna laugh when I say bigger city, but bigger city around here, you're probably looking at, if you want to live in like the nice area, whatever else, you're definitely looking at like 600 or more. Frick. See, is that okay? So when I was thinking of it like over Saskatchewan, I had to like take into account like the small towns, and usually the small towns, the houses aren't that bad where you can get one for like 150 or something. That's got to bring the average down, although there is also a whole density thing. You know what? Yeah, I know, it's cooked. It's cooked is what it is. Okay, if you go across Canada, you can definitely thank BC, Ontario, and Quebec for bringing it up a lot, because those are the places that I know are really like high living. Frick it, let's all just move to Yukon. Did they get internet in Yukon? I can look at these scores finally. Oh, the Avs were playing against the Jets. Okay, that makes more sense why they couldn't score. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at placings right now. If Ottawa wins today, hopefully the Penguins lose to the Lightning, I guess. And hopefully the Kraken beat the Red Wings. So, I guess to break it down, we have a... Hang on. We have a 5-bedroom, 3-bath attached garage shenanigans, double wide, and it was $480. The rainbow in this version is wildly vibrant. Magus is part of the woke mob. What? Why are we not dome maxing? You know what? Never thought about it. It's finally back. I never left, Hobbs. What do you mean? What do you mean? To the run matters. I didn't realize he felt this way about PC. That's oh. Woo! Oh, that got me there. Anyways, thanks for the good luck. Ayla, the only crit that Ayla did on Nizbel was on the attack that he was gonna die on the 3rd cycle, and that's the life that I'm living. Technically, Lavos is not the woke mob because he is sleeping right now, so I see where you're going with this. Hurt my back. Depending on the chair I'm sitting in, since like on the 30th or 31st, I went to go throw something into a garbage can. As I came up, it like pinched a nerve or something. but like some of the chairs that I had to sit in during training, it felt tight still. Ottawa remembered that they're allowed to shoot the puck into the other net yesterday. It was awesome. Let's see if they remember to do that against Dallas today. Last time they played against Dallas, they got 13 shots off and got shut out. Allegedly, the team was also fighting a flu, but I'm not shaving. Well, I'm gonna clean it up a little bit, but probably on Thursday. It's supposed to be a little bit chilly tomorrow, I think. Extreme cold weather warning. Feels like minus 36. All right, fair enough. No, they play Dallas today. So I'm hoping they remember that, because last time they played against Dallas, who they're playing today, but... Sorry, my mind was bouncing all over the place. Did you guys lose to Dallas or did you guys beat Dallas? Don't need you guys getting points. Oh wait, you guys went to overtime, didn't you? I think I know this. Hopefully you played a really physical game and warmed down. So the Sens had the flu in the locker room last time they played Dallas, which was a week ago? That was in Dallas? I didn't realize that we were playing them again right away. But now it looks like the team looks faster, so I'm assuming they're feeling better. Who's Tampa playing? Hang on, who's we? Who is Tampa playing? Why can't I think of this? Ah, the Devils. Okay. It's a good year to be a Devils fan. It's a good year. Everything's clicking, it looks like. There we go. I mean, that shouldn't be surprising. He was good in Calgary too. Okay. I miss having our #1 goaltender. We found a new #2 goaltender. Levi Marilainen is way better than frickin' Forsberg is. No, I understand what it's like to have bad goaltending, believe me. Woo! Korpisalo and Forsberg were, there's a reason why they call him Forsberg. It's actually wild how many times he got scored on 4 times in the game. And we also had Korpisalo. Alright, we're gonna pay attention a little bit here. Once I get to about half HP is when I start worrying about the stair. I think we're getting close to it. Nice. And that's why. Hopefully get another stair again. All right, now we just cruise to the end. Atta boy. I'm a Sens fan, and then I watch Calgary on the west side, but I'm definitely not as hardcore into the Flames as I am the Sens. I wouldn't even call Forsberg a number 2 goalie. I don't think Sass can keep a team rolling. TBH. I also don't follow NFL. So, go whoever everybody hates. I like to cheer for the teams that everyone hates. Go Bruins? No, no, no. There's no Go Bruins here. Sure. Go local sports team. Give it your best. Because that's the best you can do. As you can tell, the first phase is pretty hard. Oh, wrong one, but that's fine. Get him out of this corner. I don't like this corner. Because he hits everybody. Jeez. Think of this run as all side quests, and it'll help you out a little bit. All side quests. Okay. Fine. That's fine. I should have healed after. Nope. I don't remember if robo kills or not. All right. Glove, scarf, and away we go, because we don't do the bandana here. Okay. No, there won't be any new game plus or all the chests or talk to all the NPCs and max out the level. There's not that. Unfortunate. Oh, she did win. Hey, Milk, thanks for the good luck. So there's a little bit of time save in this split because my game crashed on the PB. But I think I also had a pretty good Magus after that. Twitch can read your comments and Twitch can read the YouTube comments and YouTube can read the Twitch comments. You can also chat with each other. Really, the only bad split so far has been Nizbel and Yakra. Can we see each other's emotes? There is, through the truffle extension. I was way too low down, whatever. Through the truffle extension, you can see, I don't remember which ones it is. Frankerface C and BTTV, I think. Thanks, Neo. Oh, not doing too bad. Hoping we get a good Magus, which is dependent on the barriers he gives. So, it's pretty... It's one of the heavier RNG sections. I'm hoping I save a little bit of something. We're not going to reset on a post 140 Magus, but at some point we're probably going to have to. So there we learned spin cut, so that we can do fire sword. That is going to be our main damage dealer against Magus. Assuming he gives us fire barrier, it's a 1 in 4 chance each time. Lightning barrier, we can do some damage with it. Not as much, but it's something. Ice and shadow are just time losses. I can't answer that, Milk. I'm sorry. Disrespect him, call. Okay, I got it. We're also gonna do an Addy Daddy after Magus. Dark Mail, Silver Earring, Berserker, Speed Belt. I almost did the manip menu there, so that's cool. Haven't played SNES in a while, but it's still just stuck in there. Skip that skip the FMV. All right. If we can get through this in like 6 barriers, that's not bad. Okay, we can use this. I fricked it. I fricked it trying to get the heal. Okay, this is still fine, I guess. Oh, I fricked it. Now, why did I heal with Chrono? That's a great question. All right, so I fricked it twice now. This is 3 barriers and like no real damage. Four barriers and we can finally do something with it. All right, note self, just don't heal Luca if the first one is... You weren't supposed to be targetable. Please on frog. Excellent. Gonna have to let frog push it again. I don't think this will push, but yeah, it doesn't. Okay, we're gonna push on a lightning. Excellent. And we're gonna have to do more cycles, so that's awesome. So we will not be saving time on this. Jeez. Well, we lost time on a split where my game crashed. That's awesome. I fricked the first... So, okay, one thing I've learned now, because this has happened twice, you cannot get that Luca heal if the first one is lightning. You just can't get it in there. He gets outsped by Frog, which is embarrassing. Do we have... I'm pretty sure there's 45 seconds to save down the road. We'll probably lose more time than anything else, but... yeah. Okay, so we're not going to PB today, which is fine. We can still sub 4. If things go well. Technically in the present, because that's the one where it's in the 600 AD, which is considered the past, I guess, but... the present is wherever we are. Sorry, also, so I think in future runs, like I said, I'm going to figure out the math on it a little bit more. I think we need definitely a sub 140 Magus if we're going to go push Reki. I don't think you need a sub 139. Breath of Fire's not my jam. I mean, we're already 2 minutes behind record. I know the record has really bad mud imp, but oh frick, I said I was gonna do the yad thing here. Frick. All right, I wonder how much time I lost. There's all that cutscene. That I could have done that during, but I decided losing 5 to 10 seconds during other stuff was the way to go about it. No, I don't. Also, no one's ever said that. He's got more of a nasally sound to his voice. I don't sound that feminine, do I? Dang. All right, boys, it's time to change our voice up a little bit. Welcome to Beat It in the Morning with Final or Chrono Triggered, hereby known as the best Final Fantasy VII. That's Luca turning Robo into mech. I don't even like my wiener. Why would I like other people's wieners? Where'd I get that pick? I don't remember. Damburu, probably. Where I think I've got most of my other ones. So there's like, the reason I don't remember is because there's about 15 different pictures that I kind of swapped through. Mist, scarf, earring, speed belt. Oh, you got her on red. There you go. That didn't even take long. That's a time loss crit. Takes more frames to do and... Sure. But yeah, that Magus fight went bad as soon, like on the first barrier. Trying to heal Luca, we were already down one barrier, could have done damage, and then the next one was kind of the same thing. It is what it is. I'd rather take time to learn on these runs so that when we get a good one, we don't lose that time on it. Doing the Magus fight is always a bit of a weird, like, fever dream, because I actually don't remember much of what happened in there. You're so just, like, zoned. I love that Specchio jam. It just didn't go down! I was holding down! What time is it? Okay. That was my final straw. Now we know reset it. not necessarily. All right, we gotta get through this crap again. For some reason, it crashes a lot on that opening thing. Oh, we got further. Jeez. What is that, 5 now? Okay. Thank you, Blocky. Appreciate it. Who's the character? That is Shala. Just not wearing her robes. She's, you know, sun's out, buns out. All right, I gotta scroll up. She's my favorite character in this game. She's my waifu, but you don't get to play her. So playable waifu is Marl. Why do you do this to me, Flacken? Why are you doing this to me? That time, I don't believe the timing. No, I can't. There was like, I got asked who is that character like 3-4 times right before. I can't believe it's just a coincidence. I will not.
Play something fun, Yoker.
Is Chrono Trigger not fun? What the heck? What world do we live in where my buddy Genry doesn't like Chrono Trigger anymore? Genry, who's the girl in the split picture? I know you can get this. Because you are an intellectual. It's Shala. Anybody else want to know? It's still Shala. In case anyone else wants to ask, it's still Shala. Before we get asked one more time, the person in the picture is in fact Shala. If you are just joining the stream, Shala is the one in the picture. No, the first one was fine. It was the 3 or 4 afterwards where I'm like, ah! Anyway, Shala, best girl. Magus was bad, and then when I was going through Black Tyranno layer, when I held down right, we didn't go down right at all. We went right. And then I ran into a thing that was gonna get us into 2 unrunnable encounters. And that's how she went. Do you see an oats overnight? Not during winter, you don't. Ain't harvest season, bro. She's still best girl, Genry. Oh, what am I drinking? Rogue Energy. I think it's Skittles flavored. Why would people be thinking about if you're wearing underwear and not in the drive-thru, Sitar? Doesn't really taste like Skittles for what it's worth. It just kind of tastes like sweet water. Which after that, I have my regular water. Henry, that's 60% of the reason why I was like, okay, maybe we get rid of this partnership. Also, trying to sell things for a commission feels too scummy for me. I can't do it. I want to have that killer instinct.
I bet you're thinking about my underwear status right now.
Not really, you told me. You told me what it is, so it's done now. Hopefully you're not wearing something with a zipper, I guess, because then I gotta be careful. It's just so that it's not just water, because all I drink at work all day is just water. This is just to give me a little bit something different. I also ran out of my blueberry stuff. It made me say it. Also, Sitar, thanks for the 100 bits, by the way. I didn't actually say that, so thank you for the 100 bits, Sitar. I'm almost out, I think. Streaming is not my work. No, this is a hobby. A very time-consuming hobby, but it's cheap. Requires a lot of time, but like I said, it doesn't cost much. Technically electricity and internet, but gonna have those anyways. When I was streaming off of emulation, that was pretty freaking cheap. I had to, what, $15 for a controller because I didn't want to play on keyboard. Now, did I spend $1,000 for my Super Nintendo setup so that it looked good? Maybe, but that was a personal choice. That was a while ago, and it took me a very long time to be like, we're pulling the trigger on this. Yeah, on track. You can't put a price on sanity, so therefore I'm not in debt on it. Yeah, I know, I've watched my buddy get into... Luckily, he did make photography, like, his job and stuff, because he was like, I think I'm going to try it out, and then he spent so much on, like, all the cameras and stuff. I'm like, dude, start small, what the frick? It's like, I don't know how to start small. I'm like, that's fair. I, in fact, did not call it the Chrono Trigger. I have failed all of you. Oops. SNES, Retro Tank, Flash Cart, all the cables for it. I did have the Elgato already, but wow, they actually moved. How about that? Ooh, they're just barely in range. And now I have like a bunch of extra controllers and parts for them that have been kind of built up over time. But after that, I haven't, well, no, that's not true. I got the Windows version of the Pixel remasters this past weekend. So that was another $100 Canadian. But now I can go faster. When you start getting into like cars and machinery and stuff, holy frick, you can drop money like it's no, you can drop a lot of money very quickly. Sports betting? Not allowed to do that no more. All of the Sens and Calgary Flames both make the playoffs. I think I'm close to breaking even. That's actually a lie, I'm not. What is the deal with this now? Sure. It must just need to be going lower. That must be the issue. All right. I get a little bit nervous with some of the way we do the PC skips. AE moves slower, but Chrono's sprite is a couple of pixels smaller as well. Get loot? I play WoW. Private server shenanigans. But I know that's not going to be fun either. Oh yeah, see, so even when I play a thing for fun, it's not fun. More fun than 14 is, but we're not ready for that conversation. If it wasn't fun, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, we're just gonna do it in here, frick it. Although that kind of threw me off a little bit. There we go. It's also... I don't want to word it. I don't need to be on every day. And then, you know, get that whole FOMO shenanigans. Okay. And that's exactly why. We're gonna rock it. But I'm not confident. All right, sub 14. I have hockey cards, but I haven't done hockey card collecting. I don't know where I got these hockey cards from. There's like a Matt Sundin playing for the Nordiques, I think. Isn't there? I don't know. Neo, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. On the true serious. Thanks, MD. MD, are you? You've got to be like 97% done. Fantastic Hoobie. I mean, I played hockey right now too, because I have a hockey game today. What the frick? 94. Okay. Henry telling me to do things for fun. MD is leveling ex-soldier up to level 99 before carrying on with life. Then you could probably just do like a materialless run. I've probably. Unless you plan to max all that out too. This is the PC version. You can tell because on the splits it says 100% PC. Also on the title. Pretty sure I put it in the title. If I didn't, then I am big failure. Good night, Luca. I'm just telling you where it's written down so you can find all the information. How did I use my phone this week? Okay, it looks like I used my phone a lot, and I technically did, but there was a lot of just like having a Twitch stream up while I was like cleaning or something. Hey, leave the self-pity to... Self-pity is my thing. Has anyone seen the Final Fantasy VI demo where it was supposed to be in 3D, but it's like, it's rough looking, but it's kind of the concept is like interesting. Boom. I think it was the N64 one. Yeah. Gonna see if I can pull it up here. Oh yeah, here we go. Bear, Poppy, and Link. And I have to come over here. There. In case anyone's interested. They also realized that the FF6 characters were just chef's kiss. Oh yeah, we just let this roll through. I don't have to really do much. See, she ran into me. There's a little bit left in there. All right, so hopefully this will be the one that we run through. if you watch that very specific footage, Chrono stopped running as she hit him. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Am I guilty? That one guy, the only guy that's not manipulated to be not guilty, said guilty, so that loses a little bit of time because he walks to the far side. We just didn't do anything with the kitty cat, so he becomes random. That's all. Oh. Kitty hype? But we didn't even see the kitty. Guardia does have a sick emblem. For how pixelated it is, it's... I'm with it. Wait, hang on. I may have just realized this. Does every cell come with the ball and chain? That's amazing. Here's your bed. Here's your ball and chain. And here's your cup. Alrighty, we don't want to fight these guys. There. Yeah, question, does anyone know who Big Dick Puncher is on Reddit? Thanks for posting the run on FF6 Reddit, by the way. That's it, actually. It is the same sound effect as FF6, yes. They were kind of made at the same time. So there's a few shared assets. Kefka's laugh is just for Mr. Minigame. All right, I feel like we're not gonna get the crits we did last time. Which, I mean, realistically, we only need one from each. Oh, 1 and 2. 3 and 2. Never mind. What do I frickin' know? And that'll kill the wheel. Jeez. Wasn't until a bad Magus and then controller deciding that holding down does not mean holding down, so holding right down meant we went right. And then Nisbel's castle went poop. So here's a thing. I don't know, I was holding down right and I just went straight right and I ran into an encounter that's gonna give us 2 unrunnables and I'm like, nah. If you ever get a first barrier lightning, I do not believe you can heal Luca with Luca before Frog hits Magus twice. I'd have to look at it again to make sure that was the order of operations, but I'm pretty sure that's the order of operations that I came up with. That's like twice now when I've tried to do it and I couldn't squeeze it in. Anyways, that D-tank was pretty dumb. Will we get as dumb of a guardian as we did last time? Tune in like 2 minutes. Roll that down. Wait, is Terror Scream used a lot in CT? Where's it used? Hang on. Where's Terror Scream used in CT? That's the same scream? I mean, sure. New idea. I like where you're going with that, except I hate it. I hope this helps. Holy moly. Nope. I know Tina had a thing where, like, if you had enough points, you could, like, reset her console or something like that. I know it was, like, an egregious amount, obviously, but I never saw anyone use it, and I'm like, oh, that just sounds... World record pace, reset, Lamau! Could you imagine if like someone reset the console, like going into Final Kefka? I would be absolutely livid. Hecarim seems like, no, he's more like a roar. Terrace is like, ah! Okay, this works. For you. Good kill. Yeah. All right, Luca has taken a lot of damage. She's taking a lot of damage. Attaboy. Oh, we can hit both of them. How about that? Oh, alrighty. That's a play. I must have mathed that one wrong. I thought there was going to be one more attack. Oh, it's because I didn't math in the Luke of Flame Toss. Anyways, that was bad. How did I gold that one last time and we hit the Delta Storm? For which cat? Any percent glitchless on the Super Nintendo. No, it's... I'd say like 4 times out of 5. I don't even expect to see one Flame Toss hit. It's kind of just like a special little surprise. Yes, any percent glitchless SNES. It hasn't been verified yet. Thanks, Boyle. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day, bud. Today will be a good day if... today will be a good day. I think we'll know to reset this. If we finish this sub 4, who does the verification? The infamous runner known as El Magus. Wait, hang on. So that was 14 seconds worse than the last one, but the last one also had me get hit by the 3-bit counterattack, eh? Interesting. Aww. Are you Big Dick Puncher? Oh no, wait, he was... We're trying to figure out who Big Dick Puncher is. Canadian cuck. I wish that narrowed it down. I really do. At least the fans still work. What the frick did you post? And where did you post it? How bad was your meme? Satara, we talked about this. Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Butter Stuff. You don't... We said spend money on yourself. Do you remember this? We had this conversation, Satar. That's a cheeseburger right there, buddy. You got yourself a nice burger de fromage. Eee, that was a little sketchy. Hey, happy book writer. Good afternoon. In some place, it's 10 a.m. for me, so we're still morning in it. A Royale with cheese. Wait, what? No way, a burger's worth more than $5. Like, just I was thinking like, well, no. I don't know, I always get double cheeses, so, or what do they call them? Yeah, just the double cheeseburger. No, I think there's still limits when you get into butt stuff. At least for me, there would be. Hi, kidding. How's it going? I'm not gonna fight you on McDonald's burgers are trash. I know they're not good, but they're absolutely glorious, and if you're not gonna have them, that's just more for me. So that seems like a win-win. The people that truly need help are the ones that think that Burger King is better. Haven't had any fast food in so long. I had pizza yesterday. It was celebratory for a good Sens game, and we also watched Infinity War again. I didn't even fall asleep. Luca, that's the wrong one to attack, by the way. You're supposed to attack the one on the right. Now you've just wasted 2 turns. Chrono, what the frick? Save some crits for the rest of us. It's all trap. Okay, I know we weren't gonna resort to violence, but you know what? Sometimes goes on and on for nice. I got that. I understood that. I'd rather you poop on the parade than on my fast food, because then I hear it gets kind of crappy. You need to lose. You need to learn to use your words, Cappy. Use your words. I do use my words. I say, now we fight. Hey, Racco, thanks for the good luck. Does Dine still... Dine hasn't... That record has been held for 4 years now. I saw something about Baldur's Gate 3. Hang on. They're stuck in a... No control in a story event. What? Nope, I am currently 3rd. 2, 6, 3. Awesome. Ideally, I would like to... We haven't hit a sub 4 since coming back, so I'd like to see if that's possible today. We're also just gonna no reset run this one. They're bugged. Well, what am I supposed to do about it? You're not the first one to think that Robo's his song is a... This is not a smart attack, by the way. This one is. Should kill both of them. Oh. Well, the other one was the primary. Frick. Let's let it go, I guess. I want to keep that memory. Why am I going the slow way around that, by the way? That's a great question. I could have just hit up twice. Old drunk guy, thanks for blursin' the run. Hey, if you're going and buying stuff, like I know it's morning, but like, can I just get like a Egg McMuffin or something? Use streamer magic. I feel bad I had to yell at Mistel, but after the fourth time, it wasn't funny the previous 3. It was funny the first time. Then after that, I was like, you're not even getting lulls in chat, bro. You gotta read the room. Racco, that's I feel like that's a lie. There is no point in Final Fantasy V where the cutscenes slow down. Okay, controller's still plugged in. We're good. I keep getting a disconnect sound. I don't know if it's part of the SNES stuff, but it's never lost its connection throughout a run either. So I really don't know what it is. I wasn't even doing anything. I was just sitting here. Yeah, I didn't like that other input either. I'm glad we could get that figured out. Frickin' let it buck. I bet you Chrono dies. Oh. I thought that was gonna kill at least. I don't care anymore. You know, I haven't actually fricked it up. Oh, you know what? We'll keep it going. Why not? No, we won't. No, we won't. So I'm going to be down on my MP. EP. All right, how many tries to get it going again? So you need to hit left 3 times. I hit it 5 and it only counted 2. For what it's worth. We're in. First try, let's go. All right, we've done... This is the crowd pleaser. Oh, is that how many? Maybe it was only 2. Anyways, I pushed it 5 times and it didn't give me enough. Because they got eaten. I've never looked at Fel's notes. The moral of the story is the inputs got eaten. That's the moral of the story. And if they did get eaten, I don't know where they went. All right. No reset. Oops. Keith, what are you doing to your game? Back here. Thank you. No, I have no idea what his notes say. No, I'm not gonna be able to change it in time. Poor Keith, just wanted to play some Baldur's Gate. All right, we're getting Naga trolled on this one. I like in SNES how I can hit left, like as I'm clicking A on Cyclone. So in the SNES, like as I'm clicking A on Cyclone, you can hit 2 lefts and A, and it brings you right to where you need to go, and it's awesome. Here you gotta go like A, and then because you want to go left twice, left, 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 A. And then that usually gives you 2. At least in that circumstance it did. Anyways, I'm over it now. We carry on. Oh wait, can I change it on this? I can. That's good to know. The other, oh. What did you do? Well, I asked who peed in her cereal this morning, and then she got mad. Then she found out that it was me who actually peed in her cereal, and I thought it was gonna be funny, but it actually wasn't funny. And now we're not talking right now. Don't do that, by the way. Please don't do that. I hate Gilmore Girls with such a passion. Did you yuck her yum? You're not supposed to yuck the yum. What is Gilmore Girls about? No freaking idea, but they think that they're all cute and quirky, and I hate it. Part of the reason I couldn't enjoy, I mean, I didn't super enjoy the Mighty Ducks TV show, but it was like kind of okay. But I like couldn't enjoy it as much as I think I maybe could have, because the Gilmore Girls mom, I think that's the same chick. Hopefully I'm thinking of the right show. Yeah, I'm thinking of the right show. Anyway, she's also in that. I'm like, oh, not this chick. So, I don't think the Duck Show was for the younger generation from the way that they kind of made it. I think they were trying to hit like the people who watch Mighty Ducks as kids. But then they're also like, well, we got to make it still a kids show. So I think they kind of lost their demographic on it a little. It wasn't an unenjoyable show. Pretty much, yeah. Have you tried turning your game off, Keith? He is in it, and he's kind of a bum. He's also not the coach. Oh, you've never watched D3? You should watch D3. It's awesome. But yeah, this is the Gordon Bombay. They're just words, B-dude. They're just words. Remember, he doesn't like McDonald's. Fine. I do remember some of the Mighty Ducks cartoon back in the day. The Sens did put up a big game yesterday. If they put up a stinker today, it means nothing. Nice crit on the thing that's already gonna die. Nice. Homie tried going on his own little adventure there. So, to this day, I still enjoy watching D1 and D2. D3, not so much, but I go through it because I'm like, you gotta do it for the full experience, you know? Well, if you're just gonna give it to me. You're starting to not help? Oh, wow. I'm out of ideas then. Where were you like 10 seconds ago, buddy? So there's not like Canada absolutely sucks in those D2 games, but then they also have Trinidad and Tobago and Iceland, and I'm like, what is this? Mostly the Trinidad one was like wild to me. Iceland's almost believable. Yeah, Tobago. Exactly. Get buttered, baby! Right, I did that. The triple deke is the biggest meme known to man. No, wait. It's the second biggest hockey meme known to man. The second or first is the flying V. There we go. I just wasn't going low enough. Okay, hang on. No, triple deke is still okay. This is the tier list of biggest memes. Triple deke, knuckle puck, and then the flying V. The knuckle puck, no one's like, oh, I'm gonna shoot a knuckle puck and it's gonna be sick. Kids in my hockey team would always try to do knuckle puck, and I'm like, dude, this is a terrible idea. Okay. Fair. Oh, we only get slapped once? Sure. Knuckle puck sounds illegal. All they did is they just flipped the puck up on its end, and then he would slap shot it, and then the puck would go like, and somehow still have the power to knock the goalie backwards. Oh, that's meme number 4, by the way, is a Fulton Reed slap shot. Satari, you're supposed to do timeout, not ban. What did you do, Satar? What did you do? That's coming straight out of your paycheck. Okay, are you on mobile? I'll get behind if that was a mobile frickery. On Chrono? Good. Yeah, okay, I can actually get behind that. It's actually super, super easy. Ooh. Okay. Addy daddy time. So if you're a mod on mobile, the first option on clicking someone's name is ban. It's wild. It scares me. I've slept banned someone before, watching someone stream, and I've pocket banned someone by just having the stream open in my pocket. That was kind of the same thing. I heard Diane going, "B dude, what are you doing?" I'd be like, "What? Oh no!" Then you gotta like try and fix it. Then you just sit there and you're just like, "Yeah, I do that now too." Phone now goes, if I'm gonna go for sleepies. Isn't Goldberg like kind of super fit now? Goldberg in the first one is almost a spirit animal of mine. He just pulls himself because he's just done with the game. I'm pulling myself, coach. Goldberg, the puck's supposed to hit you or the goalie. Doesn't that sound stupid to anybody else? I mean, as a non-goalie, does sound pretty stupid to me, but we need one. Who's the stupid one who wants to get hit by the pucks? Wait. That's somehow more magical. Goalies are just... Your wires need to be crossed in a different way. I did not know that, Cappy. Good to know. Jeez. It'll almost make you completely hate your life. Alright, so I think I've screwed with you guys enough. Now we can actually have a really good run going and, you know, finish it off with a nice little peeps to finish off the weekend. Imagine if that's how that actually happened. The Sens had a player yesterday have to walk up and down the tunnel a little bit because he also took a puck to the bag. It wasn't a shot, it was a guy kind of breaking down between the D. They're both coming down on him, and the one guy swung his stick, hit the puck, and it just hit him directly in the bag, and you can just see his legs instantly closing. He's like, oh! Just had to do the old walkie walk, try and find the boys. And it was good to go after that. All right, do we actually have players for tonight? It says we have 7, and I'm one of them. Did anyone ever use Team Link? There's a lot of stuff on there. So the Leafs have now been shut out in their own barn. So there's like a whole thing of like the Leafs have never been, or they haven't been shut out in their own barn for like 3 years or 4 years or some junk like that. The Sens did that earlier. And now I know that the Canucks have done it too. Yeah, one of those ones is the Sens, and I hated that game. Neither team should have won that game. Both should have walked out with a loss. Still salty about it. I thought when they brought in the new coach, they lost their first few still. Looks pretty not guilty to me. Knight, thanks for gifting a sub to Dirty Desk. That is a $6 meme. Yep. Going to jail? That You know what? Fair. Oh boy, I can't wait to see how you pay forward the band too. I bet Sitar doesn't stream. That would make it golden. Okay, next time I see Sitar in a night stream, I'm gonna be like, oh, Sitar. I can't think of anywhere else. Wait, where am I a mod where he isn't? Sitar, where am I a mod where you aren't? I'm trying to think, like, I don't think he mods Toriak. Hobbs? No, I said streamers. Am I mod in Ultrasis? Oh, I might be. I'm a terrible mod, by the way. I always tell people that. They never believe me. I could have gone. All right, frick you. Ah, okay. I just didn't even try to stall. I straight up yeeted it for the glory. Nightshade has to uphold it, but I don't. I forgot I wasn't on Cyclone. Now the best part is it doesn't have to happen right away. In fact, it's a little bit better if you just let it ferment for a little bit, you know? It's kind of like give a couple of reminders here and there. You know, Sitar, you better be on your good behavior. One. 2-1. 2-2. 2-2. Three, 2. Oh, now you crit? All right, fine. I used an ether, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Well, it's a good thing I have MP. Who said D-Rust? Anyways, if I was not an idiot and clicked on potion, that plan would have worked completely fine. I did say we're gonna no reset this last one here. So we're on a good trajectory. Wait, what's the B-Dude special? I'm curious. 2-second P. Oh. Yeah. Yep. But as gently as I can put that water bottle down with one hand. The moon? The moonlight get in your eyes? What do you mean you blame the moon? Is it affecting your cycle? Oh. Oh! I was going to... Bro, how many times can he juke me? It's fine, as long as we still get this route, we're on a good cycle, it doesn't matter. You can't have a good lab 16 in this frickin' run because we run too slow. I just want to make sure you weren't getting your period too early. That's all. True. A butt baby? I was gonna leave it. I couldn't leave it. Awesome. Wait, how did I go over to you? Hey, Chrono got pretty fricked up. Yo, if anyone wants to like throw a few crits in there, like, there you go. That one's at 80. Sure. Gets more damage on him anyways, I guess. I think I'm coming to the conclusion that double flame toss... Maybe not. I don't know, the only time I've saved time today was not doing double flame tosses. Like on 2 bits. But we also had a lot more amplifiers than on the other ones, that also checks out. That gold was just silly. Very, very silly. hate following that rat. He's so slow. Are we talking Final Fantasy IV Zeromus? Believe it or not, I haven't tried putting in any physical attacks yet. Haven't got that far yet. Maybe after run 5. It's easy. There's other things I can worry about instead of saving 20 seconds on the last fight and die. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna walk. It's been 3.5 hours. Getting old. I didn't even touch the mouse. I threw out heals in one of those fights, but that was also one of the ones that I died in. But I think I was also, that was the first one where I was like, oh wait, I have to wait on the bios. Who is me, sir? Hardest corner in the game. Can't change my mind. Spider silk. There we go. Trying to figure out what SS was. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we're ahead of average. We've also brought average down despite the fact that we haven't really got anywhere. I want to do a prediction. Well, you wouldn't want it to get it dirty. You spent a lot of money on it. Frick. I got it mostly done. Why you no sit on Johnny's face? That's a good question, actually. Very valid. There we go. Prediction. It's a good question. Yeah, it is. Nice. Excellent positioning. Yeah, you want to stand behind Robo. Okay, no reset, and this will keep us accountable as well. What is the final time going to be? You can basically say sub 4, between 4 to 410, or over a 410. What I put that on? I put it on 20 minutes. You got time. But not enough time where like any of the real big time swings will actually affect it. Don't really know where I lost the time for Guardian aside from him just getting off a lot of amplifiers. What happens if I sub 4? Then what? Fair. I was waiting for like a don't worry. Saying don't worry is a whole lot worse than don't worry you won't, because it just like it implies that you won't. Just like don't worry about it. And you're like, oh. Cool. This is the new. We're not gonna go that hard into it. But kind of. I'll take over the world. So Krogard, thanks for blessing the run. Whoop. We're gonna get 5 greens right here. Check it out. 5 green skis. Narf. Frick. Take care of that one, I guess. All right, you in fact did not take care of that one. Oh, this is such a bad shot. This is such a bad shot. 2 counters coming in hot. Okay, this might kill some of them though. Nice shot, Luca. It's not guaranteed. Proximity and also just a chance. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I knew the one was gonna die, because I just need Cyclone to do like 2 damage or something like that. The other one, I was hoping I'd only get like 1 out of the 2. Meh. 3 greens when they're dispersed like that is a rough pattern. Luckily, the first one that we cycloned, red and green were pretty far apart, so I was pretty confident it wasn't going to do anything. Hi guys. We meet again. We're gonna be very... We're not gonna do quick inputs. What part confuses you, Impex? The main answer is he's doing it for the lulz. My confusion is why they're doing it on a Sunday and not a Saturday, knowing that pretty much everyone in there, I think, works on the Monday. I mean, he did have a choice. Letting his inner girl power out. Mutski's got it. There you go. I mean, I'm watching a game, or I'm playing a game where I've mostly just been seeing a bunch of dudes. Dine's been playing a game where he's with a bunch of aesthetically pleasing chicks. Which one of us is the real winner here? Thank you. Thank you for not eating my inputs. Didn't actually get her turn, so that's good. Yay! What place am I for this? Third. I need to save 7 seconds for second and 2 minutes and 4 seconds for first. This grind will be a whole lot less intense. We're just gonna do speed running for... That's gonna be a haha. We're just gonna do some speed running for fun for a bit, which is funny because it's gonna be the PRs. But you know, a little bit of 4, a little bit of 5, a little bit of 6. We got a bunch of time saving different route changes that have happened over time, so get some of those out. Not that big. Do you know what the gap was between first and second for the longest time in 6? I was like 4 minutes. 4.5 minutes. I think. Depends on the game. The one where the guy's looking at his computer? I like that one. I don't know why, but mostly because people type it all in caps and then it like shows up and they're like, what is this? All right, we're gonna make sure that we don't turbo through all of this. Now, I've been getting some pretty bad Maguses, so it's kind of rough to show, but my Mega Split has a crash, and then Death Peak also has a crash. Those are kind of the big 2 time losses. Mud Imp has time save on it because Mud Imp just frickin' sucks. Just as a boss. What does it stand for, Toriak? Ipso facto minimo. Ipso facto magico. Be having got no one was this pumped when I got all characters Nesper's glitched record, haha. Still waiting for Knight to run that. Oh, frick. Let's not talk about why I thought there was going to be a cutscene there. Not till later. Chrono, my dude! How be? Excuse me. Uh-oh. Nightshade farted. I'm a child. Can't run glitch days. Yeah, listen, I know I'm a man-child, all right? I know this. There is a board. It's on a piece of paper in my room. A little slow on that. I prefer. You're kind of asking me to pick my favorite child right now. Okay, we're gonna be a little bit wary on this lightning. Okay. I can't pick! And that's why we healed her. Okay. Dang, that did actually do. That got her to full. Color me surprised. This kill? CT is the best Final Fantasy VII. True. Didn't realize we had so many truthers today. Oh. Hellos. Are you drowning? You're allowed to breathe between sips. You're still allowed to breathe between sips? As a person who lives in the Saskatchewan prairies, flat Earth is dumb. No, just like Earth. You finished Jigglypuff? Put it in front of my face. I have a Jigglypuff. I think so. They do have big white eyes, but those are cute. You have no boobly eyes? Why are they called safety items? No, there will be no Costco muffin today. I'm just gonna have a later lunch because my supper's not gonna be till like 8:30 because my hockey game ends at 7:45. I do like the curl. Also, Canadians rise up. I'm bad. I didn't have that muffin when I did CT Hundo on SNES. How much is a Costco hot dog in Canadian? It's $1.50 for us too. Y'all guys are getting screwed. We're like 69 cents to the dollar on y'all's. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Oh. Looks like it's more beneficial for you guys to drive to Canada to get a Costco hot dog. Does your Costco have poutine in the States? Oh, from Quebec. Oh, I'm sorry you live in Quebec. No, you ask. I'm not being the middleman for 7 questions. But then they're coming back for, I'm not being the middleman. I don't know what Sam's Club is. It's like Costco. Is that the thing we went to with Sean and Nicole with the big Ferris wheel? Oh. Oh, we went to one place that, well, you could get groceries and stuff there too. Luca, do you want to get your turn? All right, fair enough. Wait, I can run just on that line? Oh, okay. Fun fact, that crit does nothing for us. Luca! Costco wait. Who said something about Costco sushi? Oh, sushi. No, they said you could get everything there. Yeah. Okay, so that means I was slow. Okay. Okay. Pretty much always see it. I'll just do this just to roll it through. Ah, I should have let the fire go. No, we didn't lose. Where are you going? I did not know. He hit the butt once or twice. Yeah, there's a little spot. There's a little chunk there. I see. Okay, so I've learned that you just have to damage count on this upcoming boss fight. Okay, so I get hit regardless. Interesting. I thought I was far enough away for that, for what it's worth. Hey, that's me in 4. I looked into what you guys were talking about with the door thing, and I'm like, oh, I see. Ah! Well, her reason we came down here, by the way. Excuse me, sir. That guy gives me PTSD from the amount of manip runs that he's killed because I didn't take that corner very tight. My notes are still on Hecarim. Thought that was a fun little fact. Alright, kid, don't jank out on... Alright. Are you doing B2? At least it's not March of 2026. $250. $350. Freaking let it back. $450, $550. Okay, this should kill. Thank you, Chosen Undead. Welcome on in. I made it, mostly took me just a while because I'm like, well, first my mind was reading Choose None Dead, and I'm like, what? But how are we doing today? So Robo, this plan really comes to fruition if you decide to crit. Fair enough. All right, this is usually the telltale that he's gonna go for the counterattack. That's why I said usually. He's fine. TV still possible? It's only 3 seconds. Oh, okay. Robo didn't crit once, did he? My guy. I'm assuming there's more to that. The last Nizbel 2 or Nizbel fight we had was she crit on the 3rd cycle killing blow. That was the only one. Who keeps getting stuck on news? Was that you, Knight? Just hang out on the left side. I don't know, I think I heard it a couple of times actually. How do I feel? I feel mostly the same. For what it's worth. Chris, did I miss something? Or are you throwing me off with, oh, also good luck? I want to make sure I didn't miss nothing. Sure. Get turbo with Delon. I'm sorry, Chris. I would never want to disrespect someone of such high stature. Now that may come off as facetious, and I will leave it up to interpretation. No, my damage counting ain't near that good. I'd have been sick though. No, I've seen him. I asked him how his pants tasted. He didn't answer after that. He might be working on it slowly, you know. Hoop down the left leg, eat the right leg first, work your way up the left leg. Really savoring the flavor. There is a little part of me that dies with the fact that that is the fastest the inputs can go before they start getting eaten for me. I'll say for me. For me, that's the fastest I can seem to make them go. Bruh, as soon as he said it, I'm like, no freaking way I'm letting him walk away with that. I think that was like on a 501 PB. And I'm like, all right, guys, I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna try. YP, I said I would do this if we found a way to have the game not crash. Oh my frick. And it turns out if you play in full screen, it doesn't crash. My PB has 2 crashes in it. One of them is on Magus, so it doesn't really look like it's ever free time save. Because we also need a good Magus for that. Death Peak is free time save. That's a question only you can answer, Knight. What, you don't like the idea of 5-minute resets? It's fun, trust me. We did the math on it. Between the 5 hours 6 second that lost 40 seconds on a white wind. We watched that opening I watched that opening cutscene for close to 19 and a half hours. You know what's funny? None of the breaks were like, none of like the when a guy gets at his downest was like losing a run in Kefka's Tower. You're like, hey, we made it here. It was a good luck. We got to the end. Let's go. It was when you're like 5-6 hours and you're not getting through Kefka at Narsh and you're just like, is this? If it is any consolation, Dine said that I was having worse than average luck. So just don't have that. But now you get 5 minutes to stew about it. What is this email? Faster Wi-Fi anywhere you want. An ad. It really hits home when you're like, we've done 6 resets today. That means we have watched this opening cutscene for half an hour. Really puts it into perspective. I took that a little lackadaisical. All right. Sure. Is that early game is dumb and boring? That's what I got out of it. That's my realization. It isn't the poop dogger himself. I think we're on the same RNG string. Oops. Oh, you have it. Interesting. All right, if this is the same RNG string that I think it is, because there is like somewhat of a thing. Chrono's gonna get hit with the first attack, like with the charge attack, and Ayla's not gonna crit at all until the killing blow. Let's see if this is actually what happens or not. I'm kind of running off of a theory that there is still some sort of... Okay, I'm wrong. Good. I'm happy I'm wrong. That string we were on before was absolutely balls. All right, Ayla, now I need to crit. There's one. There's two. Okay, I'm a happy boy. I want her to crit more, but I'm happy that that's the first cycle. There we go. I was a little slow on that. So there's some splits where I'm like, how did I lose 12 there? Little bit getting around the dinos. Sure. Oh no, wait, ran into an extra encounter. Never mind. Figured it out. Wait, it's ad time already? No! Okay, can someone do an exclamation point ads for me, please? Thanks. That's where you can go and avoid the Twitch ones. I couldn't do both at the same time and keep clicked on. It's really putting a damper into how I usually rock things. Melchior. There we go. Almost blanked. There's gonna be a whole lot of nothing going on for a while anyways, by the way. Gonna make a sword. Gonna go and give a sword to Frog. Frog's gonna think about the sword. Then he's gonna use the sword and think about what having the sword means. Sometimes you can get them to run in tandem. There we go. There we go. Oops. Yeah, early game wasn't bad. Breaking this up. Oh, I see. Oh, stupid, not good, stupid. Free time save. I didn't even have a single preempt between train and lock scenario. Think of all that time save. You never. Oh, you didn't even bring up the spreadsheet? Also, hi, May May. Please don't poop your pants. You're an adult. And you're not that old of an adult. I don't deserve that skip. Did you eat your poopy jeans yet, Dustin? We were talking about this earlier. No. So we're gonna get fricked by Magus, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna go see what that banging sound was. I'm not exactly sure what I heard. Back when I was doing non-manip, every time I saw a new, I had terrible Maguses. And it's moved its way over into PC. So new is bad news. That's why, okay. This kind of brings around. This is why no news is good news, because then you get a good Magus. That's where that stemmed from, by the way. To whom it may concern. All right. Let's go. Must be holding too much right. That's my theory. Okay. Are you looking at the spreadsheet? You're not gonna like the mid game. You're not gonna like the mid game. The mid game is the dumb part. I was like 2 or 3 seconds off of my sealed cave gold. Maybe you deserve it, Roach. What'd you do to him? Or her, sorry. This is Kutan. Kutan placeholder for Celeste, so girl Mog. No, it's not an insta lose 30, 40 seconds. Well, that's why she's trying to lose weight. Can't be eating cookies. The big thing you should be chopping your lips at is the tentacle split. And getting into, well, getting into Kefka split was me getting fricked, but at least we still skipped the item shop menu. And I slice a dead mountain in half. But actually not really, because we're bad at math. Just opened up a door. Interesting how only the left side opened up. I'm starting to think Frog actually just stepped on a switch and he made it look like the sword did it. I don't know if I've ever seen us get an attack in that fight and run away. Huh. Interesting. The stabbing part is just because Kutan's just a huge fan of Team Tomberry. It's just a thing, you know, like stab, stab, haha. Sometimes he dies, sometimes he don't. Hey, Rocky. Tomberry's the only team that I've been on in a relay. I guess I've only been in 2 relay races. 50% win rate, baby. I think everybody splits differently than I do for fish. I like the fade out. Sure. Where are you going, Rocco? Hey, I have a short bald green thing with the pointies. Is Frog a Tonberry? All right, never mind. He's not green anymore. Oh, he's green again. No, you do not have to fight even close to. Yeah, fade to when she's pulling the raft out of the house. My world record was atrocious. I hated that world record for a few obvious reasons. Losing 40 seconds walking to tentacles is a big one. Not even the tentacles fight, just walking to it. That's wild to me, dude. You can't confuse him. I'm liking these crits. I'm not liking the poison cloud. Okay, so Robo was alive for that fight, so I don't care if he survives Slash or not. He only needs to be alive for one of the two. So once we get into the final bit of the Slash fight, he's not going to be getting heals. In a sense. There's a good chance he becomes like a sacrificial lamb for a yes indeed. Or I guess in this version, a yah! Yah! We only saw 2 stairs, that was a little weird. Usually the stairs are what kill him. And we didn't even have a patented Chrono miss on Flea on that fight, so that's cool. Frick him up, Frog! No, I want another crit. Come on, Frog, frick him up! You're the main damage here, buddy! Alright, so we're gonna be healing Robo right off the hop here because I do need his DPS early. Oh, I did queue everybody up. There we go. Bad targeting, that's all that was. Did you just double tap, my dude? Anyways, this is why we buy like 40 of these frickin' mid tonics, by the way. Good healing target. Is that sacrificial lamb Robo? Oh, frick. Please die here. Power glove, power scarf. Right. I'm gonna guess it's somewhere in KT. I don't remember anything about your run, but that's my guess. Look, this guy kind of moves inwards a bit. Hey! Get fricked, nub. Okay. I didn't even see the wall push me out that time. That's wild. I don't know what that question means. Okay. So I pushed against it because I know it pushes me out. And then it didn't push me out, but it still said I got fricked. Anyways, we're not saving time on the split now. Sure. My feet didn't even touch that, but sure. This room is very jank in this version. I hate it. It's when he opens his, like, even when he opens his feet. No, I don't need the picture. His foot was not touching the stile even after it opened. And he opened his feet. It still wasn't touching. That's why I'm mad. Alright, this is gonna be like a 141 frickin' thing, I guess. I don't see how we don't lose an extra minute and a half. From what I remember from me, Guardian was only like 10 or 15 seconds off of gold. Going through the Warring Triad was sick. Going through the Warring Triad, I was off another 20, 25 or something. Tears was a 12-16. I don't know. It was a very unstellar. I skipped the shop, and it's a good thing because we ran into Doomgaze, had terrible ATBs running through all of World of Ruin, and it was like a 2-demi Zone Eater. I really hate my World of Ruin. All right. We should have been in this fight like about a minute. Yeah, we're gonna lose a minute, I bet. Remember, if it's lightning, we can't heal. Don't even bother. Which means that Luca pretty much dies. Yeah, this is gonna kill her. So at the end of the day, I don't actually know how to handle that properly. She's too slow to try and get that heal in there from what I can tell. This doesn't frick me. So a berserk character gets precedence over someone else as far as input speed. That's where you get fricked. Frick. Did I kill him? Oh. It's close. That's why I keep trying for it. Bruh. A little risky business, but I don't recommend that. Okay, that's actually beneficial. I think this pushes. Never mind. Kind of really needed to not take damage there. I'll heal in the next one. I'm gonna need more crits from you, Frog. I don't know if I've seen you crit yet. I'm full sending, by the way. Jeez.
got 1 crit? Okay.
We lost 1:20 on a crash split. Love to see it. So in all of my salt, I'm gonna go and look and see how we fell down that hole again. Like I said, I very much disagree. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I got, well, I also, after taking a guess, I guessed wrong on the, yeah, pushed up against the thing. What the frick? Okay, so that tells me that there is just the tiniest little push, not just on the pillar, but in the middle of the pillar. I'd have to see it. The second one, like I said, my foot doesn't even touch the hole after he opens up his legs. So those are the ones that really get me. Anyways, if anyone bet on a sub 4, I'm sorry. The holes fricked us on that one. I've had the feet not even touching the thing in SNES as well, and it's always confusing. Doesn't make sense. Something about it isn't clicking. Not like that's a common issue. Oh. Yeah, 2 other targets, you nerd. I think when we start pushing, it has to be definitely sub 140. I don't exactly know how stupid we're gonna go for the actual push, though. I'm gonna have to break it down. Get them cutoff times figured out. So the PC version of... No. Always have to make sure I don't roll over a Rocky. The PC version is different in the SNES, where because Chrono has a smaller hurt box that actually fricks you there, because you get into the wall and then the wall pushes you out a little bit. And then that pushes you into a thing, so even if you have the setup proper, you don't, because it pushes you out. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. I'm cooked, dude, I'm cooked. I may have been looking at the Magus one, by the way. Also, I want speed belt, not bandana. Wellness? Wait, what? Wellness and detox? What the frick? What sort of email is that? I don't know how I do it without Rocky getting super angry about it. But what if I just had like some gameplay going on, but the webcam is just on Rocky? I have him, I'll have to have him like strapped in the chair though. And then that's when he's gonna start whining and getting very fussy. Usurper, thanks for blessing the run. Unfortunately, did I get record in 6? Yes. Are we gonna get sub 4 today? No. Gonna need a pretty freaking stellar run for that to happen. But thank you. That's where it didn't hold down when I went down right. On the earlier run. All right, so we're gonna do this fight 7 times. Well, I can't actually turbo. Okay. Stay on the safe side, Sonder. Stay on the safe side. There's so much more sanity over there. But it's like a drug. Once you start, you can't stop. I lost count. My grind was bad. Well, what I would consider bad. Donkey Kong's getting a rematch. Wait, actually? We need this so that we can learn Volt Bite for, Nisbel coming up here. Yeah, I was busy malding about all my bad ATB starts. Because that was just the theme of World of Ruin. There we go. So we got Thunder Chomp, I guess it's called in this version. So now we can beat him up. It's a little bit slow on that. Hey, it's Igor. How's it going, bud? Yeah. Oh, it does do more than 50. How about that? All right, so we're gonna lose time on this split. It's only the first one? Jeez. Oh, never mind. I'm just bad at counting. Alrighty. Luca, you're so freaking slow. Oh, we're not gonna be quick enough. I'm done. I'm done for today. Oh, now you get hit with a 48. Okay, that's fine. Things weren't working out. That's fine. Did I freak up a menu? Let's double check this. I hate her with... I want to try something. Let's try something. This is more of a manip thing. Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Let's just reset this. I forgot auto battle turns off. It's getting to a point where every single attack does one. See what happens. I don't think that actually happens, by the way, but I probably should have just exited out at this point. When does he start doing the poison counterattack? I was kind of banking on that. Okay, remember, auto battle's gonna be off. All right, so the idea I'm thinking of is what we do in Manip. Luca has less HP, but it's gonna give her an extra speed. So it makes things a little dicier, but I think it's gonna flow better. I'm already liking this more. Frick. Yeah, the issue is that Luca's gonna have low HP. But she keeps it with the healing far better. Isn't this the math? If I frick up one of those, this just goes for the kill? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna change that. Frick the silver earring. Changing that. All right. That's gonna make that just go so much better. Cool. Orky dorky. Let's find out where we're going today. I'm gonna shoot you to the 10-2 nerds. I'm gonna shoot you to Koinu. Mostly because I think I've rated Koinu like once. No? Yes. I guess we'll just delete this. My bad. The game doesn't exist. Oh May May.